Yeah, you know, Santa Claus. He's coming to town, man. Yeah. Welcome to the second half, everybody. I'm feeling so lucky. Yeah. 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 You know, he sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. And he knows when you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming. Santa Claus is coming to town. Hey everybody, welcome back to the second half of our show where we are doing the thing to help our wonderful children and their families at St. Jude Hospital to raise money to help a great cause. I don't know if you knew this, but from the time that St. Jude research started, the children's survival rate was 20%. They have raised it to 80%. That means that if your child today or grandchild or nephew or niece or friend's child gets cancer today, St. Jude has increased the odds of their survival. And that means a lot. Having 3 daughters and a great son and 8 granddaughters. You know, I have 7 and one's coming in March. So 8 granddaughters. I'm rich. You know I'm rich. But, you know, if I could never imagine any of them having cancer, but I would want them to be in the hands of St. Jude. And the funds that we're donating in this fundraising go to actually help the families so that they have no expenses in travel, living, food, and any uncovered bills. Our donations together help those families not have any cost so they can just worry about their child and be with their child when they're being treated. So that's what we're doing. St. Jude is a wonderful thing, and I hope that you'll consider donating. It's a very simple link, givewithtony.com. Just go to that link and give. That's all you have to do. I'll show you how we've been doing so far. It's been amazing, actually, already. And we're just halfway through. And right now I'm going to refresh and just see, look at that. Oh my God. We're halfway through and we're almost at our original first starting goal of $10,000. Thank you to all of you generous folks who are helping us make the world better. I'm only a liaison. All the people that are my live guests and all of the virtual guests and all of you who contribute, we're all in this together to make this world a better place. By the way, here's the schedule. At 4 o'clock, coming up, the Rakowski family. At 4:30, Santa Claus is coming. He's coming to town. And here's all the donors. Look at that. Oh, Jim Lesley, I love you, man. The Jim Lesley family. Oh, Jim and Michelle are wonderful people. All of you. Noel, Craig and Angie, Kelly Burns, Shemansky and Joselyn. Oh, my God. We were just together at the end of the first half. Thank you, guys. I love you to death. We're making history here. I'm a little emotional. I'm sorry. I kind of had doubts this year. Sometimes even my faith can be challenged. I had doubts that because of all of the bitterness going on in the world today, that maybe the donations wouldn't reach the limit, but they're coming. Thank you, everybody. So just give. It feels good. Sorry to be emotional, but you know, man, I got a lot of love in my heart. I want to do Christmas time is here, but I want to try it as a bossa. I never tried it as a bossa. Let's try a different bossa beat. Oh, I bet it's going to be cool, right? When you get emotional, sometimes music changes. Christmas time is here. Christmas time. A time for giving. A time for loving. A time to play new music. By the way, I'm really excited. You know, I've been talking about some gifts. The gifts of giving, which give something in return. I'm feeling very, very lucky. Two of the songs from my new record, Over and Over, are now on the Real Jazz rotation of XM Radio Sirius. Thanks to Mark Ruffin, all the great people. So let's do a song from that record. I want to do one for Pat. Let me find it. Here it is. Play along. Okay, I know the start is kind of funny, so let me feel it out. So I'm going to have to go fast. Let's bend it. That was a song on my newest CD over and over again. Now in regular rotation on XM Radio Real Jazz program. And maybe later I'll play the other one, which is called Ready, Set, Go. Wow, Ready, Set, Go. We're about giving to St. Jude. We're feeling very lucky today because people have been so generous. Earlier this week I received one of the best news that I ever heard before in a donation from anyone. It was from Mr. Richard Hammer and his wife Karen. And they're the parents of a friend and student of mine from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Gabriel Hammer. And they sent this message to me.
Hi, everybody. Season's greetings from the Hammer family. I'm Rick, and this is Karen Hammer, my wife, and we've been big supporters of Tony's fundraisers to help St. Jude's Hospital for the last 3 years. And this year we upped our game, and we're giving $2,500 as a matching challenge to everybody out there. Please help us reach $5,000 goal before noon, so that Tony can keep going, and go well over $10,000 as a goal and help out St. Jude's Hospital. They do terrific work. I'm a retired physician. I'm very familiar with the tremendous gains they've made on research on children's cancer and all the great things they've done for these kids and for their families as well.
Richard Hammer and Karen, God bless you because of your wonderful donation and the donation of many, many, many others. But I will accept that challenge. I want to see if, we just never know, if anybody else out there can match Mr. Hammer's $2,500. Remember, this goes to a good cause, and that would be wonderful, right? Let's see where we're at right now. We just checked it at the beginning of the broadcast, but it's been growing rapidly lately. Like I said, I was a little worried. There we go. Keeps growing. Little bit at a time. So it doesn't matter if you have $5, $10, $20, $100, $1,000, $2,000, $5,000. It's going to help a family whose child is being treated for cancer, and it helps cover all of their costs. So if you find it in your heart, donate whatever you can. The donations look like they start at $30, but it's got another other category. So even if you have $5, go to the other category. Every little bit adds up, you know, and that's what it takes. So we're honored that you're with us today. Merry Christmas, everyone. We have a lot of guests coming, live guests, virtual guests, and of course, I'll play some. I'll continue to play some. And if you missed the first half, go back and check it out. It was exciting. We're starting our guests from the beginning of time of the day to the end of the time. So we started in Indonesia, went to Thailand, then we went over to Europe so that the people in Europe could see, you know, the evening. And now we're on the East Coast. So the rest of I've got 3 more virtual guests from the East Coast. And then we're going to go Central Time. And then we're going to go Mountain Time. And we're going to go Los Angeles. And we're ending the show in Hawaii with Joselyn. So there's all kinds of real cool stuff going on. And so we want you to enjoy the show. See what the streaming software says. Are we streaming? Yeah, we must be streaming, right? Yes, everybody? Do we have contact? Hello. Let me say hello to everybody. if you're there, say hello. All right. Let's go back a page here. I'm going to go back to my official. I'm just signing in and chatting while I'm waiting on my next guest. The Rakowski family, man. They're going to be here. So it's so exciting to be a part of this wonderful fundraiser. And I hope that you all have a wonderful holiday with your family. Okay, let me check. Let's see. There's so much going on in the broadcast that the computer. How's my son doing? He runs in and out. You know how that goes. Yeah, it looks like we're going. We're 27 minutes in. The new broadcast, great. I see you all. That's always a good thing. It's amazing, you know. This technology really works. And I found it during the pandemic that I could broadcast every day. I started from my mom. She had a little tablet, and I would broadcast. And then Mom, you know, she was happy. She'd call me, "Oh, Anthony." And she was so happy because she could watch me live, you know. And then she, unfortunately, she passed a year and a half ago. She was a lovely woman. Talk about someone who was devoted to God. It was my mom. She was a prayer. She prayed for everybody, and she kept our family together. That was the beautiful thing. So we love you, Mom. We miss you. All right, it looks like we're heading over to Florida. Here we go. Let me get them in first. These are the family of St. Jude Marathon that keeps us going. I love the Rakowski family. So let me see when they're here, and we're in for a great show. We always are. All right, I think we're here. Let me go. Zoom meeting. Hey, you guys there? There they are. Hey, I can't hear you. Hi.
I can't hear Tony.
I hear you a
you're
little.
Not gonna hear Tony. All right, you hear us, Tony?
Yes.
All right, screaming in like skid marks. Here we are.
And you look great. Look, Tiffany's in the back.
Yeah, we got a drummer this time.
Oh my God, you got the whole family. Look,
The whole
Tommy.
thing is madness. Yeah, Tommy's
Rich,
up there,
Merry
whole thing.
Christmas. Merry Christmas, Andrew.
All right, so we got a bunch of Christmas songs nobody knows, but they're some of the best ones ever. All right?
Okay.
So starting off, we got James Brown, Soul for Christmas. Let me give you the funky number 4 here. One of the greatest Christmas albums of all time. James Brown, Christmas, Soulful Christmas. I think Tony's gone on a break or something.
No, I'm right here, man.
Oh, all right.
That was killing. That was a funky version, man.
Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to match up to James Brown. It's impossible, but you just sprinkle a little on us.
Oh, you were doing. Was that Tiffany playing the drums?
That is still the drum machine playing the drums.
I was going to say, man, Tiffany.
It's all right. So we'll get there. Hold on. She just started last week, Tony. Give her a break. That's a lot of hi-hat to do on your first week of drums.
That's a lot of hi-hat.
Yeah. So. All right, next. Another song nobody knows, except if you're Polish. So,
I love it.
We have a song called Jezus Malushenki. We used to all sing this as like little Polish school kids, like 8, 9 years old. Jezus Malushenki, something wśród stajenki. But we have a slightly different version now. So
can't wait. Beautiful. Just
Thanks,
beautiful,
Tony.
guys. I'm so
Thank you.
proud of you, all of you.
Yeah, we got it put together. So Rich's whole Polish family is over here too.
Oh,
They
that's
came
right.
from
They're
Poland.
visiting from Poland.
Yeah, we got them all over here. We got his mother-in-law, brother-in-law, some kind of cousin, nephew, something. So
That's wonderful.
yeah, witamy. They're over at Mom's house watching. So
Oh, that's wonderful.
yeah, my dad's over here too. He insisted on coming to here live. Unfortunately, he doesn't get all the stuff in the headphones, but
That's okay, huh?
yeah. Yeah, so that was nice. And all right, now we got Tommy. You're in the right place? Yeah. All right. So I'm going to start the drums for you.
Oh, this is Tommy, everybody.
Yeah, this is the Tommy feature. He's been taking organ lessons. What is this, two full years now? With you,
Yeah,
Tommy?
he's incredible, man.
This is really nice. So you taught him how to squabble. He's been doing the blah, blah.
Is he going to do the blah, blah?
Yeah, all the stuff. So he's like
Oh.
a real organ player over here.
Oh, yeah, he is, man.
All right, Tommy, make sure, is that thing on soft? Does it say soft or normal all the way on the left?
Normal.
Okay, normal, and then put the other two forward. The other two should be on, right? No, you want them on. Both of those should be on.
Yeah.
They're on? Okay, good. You all set? Let me hear a little blah blah. Oh, there it goes.
There it is.
All right. Oh, that is not the right. Hold on. He doesn't want 3/4. Here we go. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man.
All right.
That's the bomb. Can you still hear me, Chris?
I can hear you, Tony.
Can everybody hear me or just you guys?
I think it's just me.
You
So
got
Tony
another
says
song, don't you?
We do. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
great,
We got
great,
one
great.
more.
Because I don't want you to go anywhere. I want you to keep the kids close. I got a surprise for them.
Oh boy. All right. Yeah. So we got the grand finale here.
Oh,
as
love
you can
it.
Tell, it's not easy being the kind of guy that wears this kind of hat.
Almost didn't recognize you.
Yeah, this is quite a trick over here. We got Tiffy. Yeah.
Tiffany, hi, baby doll. She's part of the deal, man.
Yeah. Okay, so we have not what you'd expect on Christmas, but Rich is pretty subversive. He's been asking for this for like 3 years.
I
now.
love it. I think it's great.
We're finally gonna deliver it. It is a winter song for sure.
It is. It's a
Got,
wonderful song.
Gil Scott-Heron, "Winter in America."
There we go.
And see, is everybody all set? Yeah. All set. All set. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Tommy. Wow, what an intense song, man. Good suggestion, Rich. Your world's biggest fans are online right now, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but I got a big fan online.
All right, you guys, that one is delayed, so you probably want to look at the computer.
Yeah, look at the computer, because guess who's coming in?
I got an inkling. Who we got?
Well, he's coming.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! Oh, not only are you all on Santa's nice list, you're on Santa's funky fresh list, too.
Oh, thanks, Santa.
Oh,
Yeah, trying to get these guys to
some
get
real
down.
snowman making music, guys.
Yeah, we put one on Rich's head. He's got the snowman up there.
That's incredible.
I see we've got some little ones here.
Yeah, we do. Yep.
Oh, that was amazing music, you two.
Thank you, Santa.
How's everybody doing? I heard you had family travel all the way from Poland.
Yeah, we got people all around the world hanging out.
Oh, that is amazing. I've been to all those places.
Yeah?
Yeah, many times. Huh?
I'm having a glass of milk now.
Good. Yeah.
That's good.
I think they're 5 hours ahead, so they got you almost got to get ready to go back over there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm planning my routes now for the next for a few nights from now.
Good.
I will definitely make sure I'll be stopping there to see them.
Oh yeah, it's not Christmas Eve. I thought it was Christmas Eve.
Yeah, I know.
It's just ingrained in me now. Yeah.
No.
All right, so you guys all hear Santa? He's thinking about what he's got to do like several days ahead. It's really important to practice your stuff several days ahead, kids.
Yeah. Does Tiffany see Santa?
Yeah, she could see him. Yeah,
Say
she doesn't have a mic back there, though, yeah.
Tiffany's playing
You
the
were
drums.
amazing on the drums, Tiffany. Very good.
And little Tommy on the Rhodes and the organ.
And does Tommy take lessons with you, Tony?
Yes, he does.
Of course.
Oh, it shows.
That's an honor. And so does Andrew, and so does Chris. I'm very fortunate to have this wonderful family.
Wow, that is amazing.
Yeah, they're like my brothers now, and like my little nieces and nephews. I'm Uncle Tony, I guess.
Uncle Tony, 100%.
Uncle
Yep.
Tony.
Well,
Tony,
geez.
how is the fundraiser going?
Man, you know we're just doing incredible numbers today. Right now, it's at almost $8,400.
Whoa, that is very close to the goal.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Well, I think we're gonna punch it. That's for sure.
I think so.
Yeah, so we're lucky today. I'm really blessed and grateful to all of you.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yeah, we're doing it.
That is absolutely wonderful.
We're doing it together, everybody. So
absolutely.
Thank you, Santa. You're gonna come back later, right, at 8:30?
I will certainly make sure to do that for you.
Okay, I know you're really busy right now preparing for the big journey on Christmas Eve, but
absolutely.
I knew you wanted to come and say hi to Tommy and
Oh,
Tiffany.
I always love a chance to say hello.
God bless you guys.
So Santa, I don't think they got their list in the mail all to you yet, but she wants a bunch of Pokemons. So if you
I'll see what I can do about that then.
Sylveon, Squirtle, Snorlax. You got any other? You got any special?
Oh, look, the elves are working behind Santa right now. They just put some Pokemon in the bag.
That's a Bulbasaur. Yeah.
Yes, I'll make sure to have them pack some in the sleigh for me.
Do you see the elf coming down the steps? She just put the Pokemon in the bag.
It's a good thing I got to talk to you because Amazon's they're real slow these days. So.
Very busy for them too, I'm sure.
What's Tommy want?
What, Tommy wants a bunch of Warhammer 40K. That's it's a game where there's nothing but war. There's aliens fighting other aliens, fighting superhumans, fighting people. Yeah, robots, everything. Lots of weird stuff. Yeah, so that's what he's all about.
Did you
That's wonderful. Well, I'll see what I can do about that one as well.
Okay.
Do we have any of that back there, Miss Elf?
Yes, they do.
Sounds like we might be able to accommodate that.
That's great.
All right, I knew I could count on Santa.
Yeah.
Well, it was wonderful listening to you play. I thank you so much for donating your time to Tony's wonderful cause.
Yeah, the Rakowski family.
That's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
100%. My favorite thing to do.
Mine too. Andrew, Chris, Tommy, Rich, Tiffany, and Brandy, Merry Christmas. Yeah. Happy New Year. And I love you all. And Santa, we'll see you a little later on. Bye. And there's the elf. What's the name of that elf?
That is Elf Maisie.
Elf Maisie, thank you for helping Santa get ready for Christmas. We'll see you all later. Thank you so much. God bless.
Love you guys.
Love you too. Bye.
Merry Christmas.
There he goes. There we go. It's for real. This is real. It's unbelievable. What happens when we put together love, our mental ideas, and make the world a better place. And you can do that, folks, just real simple, as you know now. Simple things like opening the door for someone in need or giving a nice, kind word when somebody might need that. These children at St. Jude Hospital, they didn't choose to have cancer. And what St. Jude does is it brings hope by helping the families have no expenses while their child is in treatment. And it pays for their travel, their lodging, their food, and any unpaid bills. And they can be with their child when their child is being treated for cancer. So givewithtony.com. That's all you have to do. Simple. Just go right up on your web browser or look at the description below, and it has a link to it. Just go givewithtony.com, and it'll take you right to where you need to go, okay? Thank you. We have live guests coming at on the top of every hour. And our next guest comes at 5 p.m. What time is it? Woo! It's 4:42. So now I'm going to go to some virtual guests. This is my friend Brian Gallagher. He used to live in Cincinnati, and now he's, I don't know where Brian is. Atlanta, I think.
Hey, Tony. Happy holidays. Coming to you from my teaching studio here in Roswell, Georgia, just outside of Atlanta. Thanks again for the opportunity to showcase some of my clips and for everything you do to organize for this wonderful cause. Just to remind everybody that this is the season of giving, so please consider giving everything you can to this worthwhile cause of St. Jude. Help our children. And I'm going to take it away with Tony now and show you some of my clips from the Dukes of Swing.
There we go. Brian Gallagher and the Dukes of Swing. What a band, man. Wow. I want to play this Moon River. I love that song. These guys are swinging.
If you want to
man.
know the names of these people that are in the band, they're all on your program in front of you. So, but there's Tim Otis. I think was that Todd. Todd? Did you do that one last time? What a bunch of people. Okay. There you go. This next is a Basie arrangement. It's spelled M-U-N-E-R-I-V-A, which is Moon River. That's what it says. But this is an original Basie arrangement, so you'll recognize the melody eventually. And so here we go, Moon River. One, two, three.
My friend Brian Gallagher and his great band that he plays in, the Dukes of Swing. Brian, thank you for donating this wonderful music. I'm going to play the last cut, but I just wanted to tell everybody how the miracle happens for this. I don't really know how it all happens. I really don't. I just know that I had this idea, and every year I go to the website for St. Jude Hospital, and I start a campaign, and I ask for help. That's all. And the rest of it just falls together like this. It's beyond me how this happens. And I think it's because it's lined up with the will of God to do something better for mankind. And for this cause, we're trying to do something better for people whose families are afflicted with a horrible disease called cancer and child cancer. I can't imagine having one of my children or grandchildren afflicted with this. And what our donations do is help the family pay all of their costs so that they can fly or travel, however it is, to be with their child while they're being treated. They're being housed. They're being taken care of so that they have no bills. And that's what our charity does. And I'm just a liaison. It's all of this wonderful friends that donate their beautiful music, live, virtual, so that we can continue to raise money for St. Jude Hospital. It's so simple. Just go to your website, browser, and type in Give with Tony, one word, givewithtony.com. It's at the below on the bottom of your screen. Or go in the description. There's an easy click link. Please donate. We are already, let me refresh the dial and see if anybody's donated since then. Okay, we're kind of stuck at 8,300. I want to get to 10,000 before the end. Hopefully we'll bust it and go over. The last few years we've approached 12,000. So please, I know it's the afternoon. Probably people are getting ready for dinner. But if there's anybody watching, $10, $5, $100, $1,000. I don't know if you saw that Mr. Hammer, Gabriel's parents and Karen, they're our top donor this year, but they're the top donor I've ever had, $2,500. But many other guests have donated $500, $250, $100. It doesn't take much. Please, the more people that donate, the more we can raise to help the families of St. Jude Hospital, and we make the world a better place. If you go to the givewithtony.com, you can also see the remaining schedule, as we have my good friend Dan Urser coming at 5 p.m. But before that, thank you, Brian Gallagher. I want to play the last track you sent. Great band, man. Thanks for being my friend. You've always been there for me, too. Love you, man. Thank you. Dukes of Swing. Wow. The Dukes of Swing. Brian Gallagher, great keyboardist, great friend. We've known each other quite a few years. And wow, did he really give us a nice contribution of music. Wow, what a powerful band, Brian. Holy cow. Wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, please go to givewithtony.com and throw some money in there for the families of St. Jude Hospital. We are coming down to the last 4 hours of the broadcast. We still have many live guests, and we also have wonderful virtual guests, and we're going to keep this going. So please, if you find it in your heart to give whatever you can, the families of St. Jude will appreciate it, and so will we, us, all of us that are contributing. So now we're going to go to Anderson, Indiana, which is just north of Indianapolis, and my great friend Dan is Utzler, I think. I'm gonna tell him. I'm terrible with names. He's gonna play for us. So here we go. Dan, are you there? Dan? There he is. Hey, man. How are you?
Very good. Let me get the right camera.
That's
here.
okay. God bless you. Happy holidays, Dan.
Merry Christmas to you, Tony.
It all comes together. It's just a miracle. I was just saying this earlier. I don't know if you heard. I just start the campaign a couple of months back. I get a link from St. Jude to start a new campaign. And it all just comes together. People say, how do you do it? Well, I don't do anything. I'm just here. It all comes together. You're here. That's what makes it happen,
You're the conductor, man.
That's it. It's easy for me. I just take the love and spread it out,
Sounds like a plan, man.
That's a good plan. How's your family, man?
Very good. And you?
Oh, I'm always excited to hear your wonderful playing. I love the time we spend together. Thank you.
That's fun.
Yeah, man. Just before you start, I just want to make sure you have your original sound turned on, the Zoom thing.
Yes.
And I know you got a camera angle. And so you are not retired yet. You're working full time, man.
Yeah. It keeps me out of trouble.
Yeah.
I visit my friends and they give me some money and I leave.
That's a way to do it.
So I always know when they're tired of me, they reach for their checkbook.
That's it. Get them. That's what your plan is, right?
Plan.
That's my plan here too. It's like, come on, give, so I'll shut up, right? Well, I'm going to pin it to you, and looking forward to your music. Thank you for coming. Don't forget to change your camera angle. I'm just reminding.
Yep.
God bless you. Thank you, Dan. What do you got for us?
How about we let it snow?
I love that. Wow. Sounds great, Dan.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, keep it going. That
Okay.
sounds freaking awesome.
Okay.
I just had a big band on from Atlanta, And it
Yes.
just reminded me when you're playing the organ how much the organ represents, the orchestra.
Oh, sure. Sure.
I mean, that was powerful, but so is this, And the way you play with both hands, I've always admired you using the bass feet 4 pedals for the bass only. I use my left hand for bass. And by playing those nice chords and using the synths, it's really like an orchestra. Just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate your playing. Beautiful, man.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. What do you got for us next?
How about Have Yourself a Merry Little
Oh,
Christmas?
I love that tune, man. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, swinging, man. Even if that was not a swing beat, it's still swinging, man. Wonderful, Dan. Thank you.
Ah,
You have
quite
another.
welcome.
You have another song.
Yeah, we can do one more.
Let's do another one
Okay.
for the kids
about
of
the-
St. Jude, huh?
Very good.
Yeah.
Let's hope this is the last time we get to do this.
Yeah, right. Let's hope they find a cure. I don't know if you knew this, but they've raised the survival rate to 80%. Above, actually.
Yes.
That's a miracle, you know. So, thank you, Dan. God bless you.
Oh, same to you, Tony.
Yeah, man. Let's hear some music, brother.
Right.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Just beautiful music, Dan. God bless you. Happy holidays. Merry
Happy
Christmas to you.
Merry-
We're not going to see each other till after the new year, huh?
Correct.
Wow. It's not too far away, though. At our age, comes just tomorrow, doesn't it?
Way too quick. Way too
Man.
quick.
Well, thank you for your friendship, first of all.
Oh, same to you.
You're welcome, Dan. God bless you, and have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for helping us.
You're quite welcome.
Thank
Take
you,
care.
sir. God bless. Yes. I feel blessed. Friends like that. You know, they say if in your lifetime you only find one friend, you're fortunate. And I feel blessed. I have many friends. And I work at it. I work at making friends because why be alone, you know? These children at Children's Hospital with St. Jude, they don't deserve to be alone. The donations that we give help to make their families be able to come and see them. It pays for their travel, for their home, for their lodging, for their food, and any unpaid bills. And we're doing very well this year. I was really worried that, you know, I always worry about just that. That, you know, for me, it's about trying to, you know, raise as much money to help these poor families in a very rough time. And every year I get surprised. I really do. Look at where we're at already. Thanks to your generous, we're going to have to raise the goal. We're only $600, actually $586 from reaching the first goal of $10,000. Anybody got $586 you want to throw in there? Come on, let's do it. Let me refresh. Sometimes miracles happen that fast. Let's see. No, not yet. It's surprising how they come in. I don't know if they cycle or what happens, but we're almost at $10,000. So I'm asking you to find it in your heart. If you have a little bit to donate, $10, $20, $100, $1,000, $586 will take us to our first goal. Anybody got a 250? Give me 250, give me 300, give me 400, give me 500, give me $586. All right, man. I'm not not an auctioneer, but we're trying whatever we can to make it happen. I am so honored to be with you. My next guest, I have so many wonderful virtual guests too, including the live and virtual. This guy is a really personal friend of mine. We called each other. We talk to each other when we're in need. We support each other. He's a great organ player in his own right, and I love him to death. Brian Cheret is always here to help me every year. And so he has a little message, and I've got some music I want to play from the great Brian Cheret. Here he is.
Hi everyone, this is Brian Cheret. Hi Tony. Everyone, please consider giving to St. Jude. This is such a great thing that Tony does every year, and he's such a good friend and a wonderful guy. Let's all band together to do this wonderful thing. Thanks so much, and enjoy the music I've sent.
Yeah, the great Brian Cheret. Great friend, too. Wonderful friend. Love him. It's amazing how the gift of music comes to us. It's a gift from God. And it's amazing how when we use that gift for a greater good, what it can do. And that's what's happening today, right before your eyes. These great artists are coming in, live, virtually, delivering the love that they have for the gift and the talent that was given to them. And together with that talent, we're doing a mission to make a better world by helping the families that have children with cancer at St. Jude Hospital. There's a nice little link right there. We started at 9 a.m. this morning. We're coming in on 8.5 hours so far. We've got another 3.5 hours to go. And I had some logic to it because of the way the money came in. I mean, not money. Oh, geez, I'm getting punchy already. You know, I'm like an airline pilot over here. Got this. Oh, well, it's fun. It's fun, actually. It's amazing. Before I know it, it'll be over, and I'll be thinking about all the wonderful things that happened today as we created a better world. We started in Indonesia, way over there, the beginning of the day. And then we went into Europe, and I'm just about to conclude my East Coast artist because our next guest, we're going to start going that way. I got a couple of virtual artists from Central Time, Gabriel Hammer, Paleo, and then we're going to go towards Mountain, and then we're going to go to L.A. and Hawaii. So it's amazing how this comes together. So this is my last East Coast or Eastern Time artist. Before we go, remember, givewithtony.com. It's a nice little simple link, and it takes you. Let's refresh and see if we've hit our goal, though. We're getting closer. Yes, only $486. Anybody got $486 you want to give to St. Jude? Now's the hour. All right, we're moving forward steadily. Feeling very good about what we've accomplished today so far. And thanks to a great head start by Mr. Hammer. $2,500 donation. You know, if you scroll down, you can see the schedule remaining. You can also see the donations. So it's just amazing. It's just amazing, the love that you all have. And we're all doing this together. So it's the musicians that come in live, virtually, and you who give. So please give. GiveWithTony.com. It's a very simple link. Just punch it in. One word, GiveWithTony.com. Or look in the description. There's a link you can punch. In the meantime, I want to share my last East Time artist, Mike Gallagher. Really nice guy, man. I really love him. And we've become friends recently. But we've known each other a long time. But then here we are, friends. That's amazing. I love it. Thank you, Mike.
Hey guys, I'm Mike, and I'm a guitar player, but I study with Tony because he's one of the best musicians I've ever heard. And besides that, he's a great guy. The reason we're here is to raise some money for St. Jude's and some people who are not as fortunate as us. So, throw some pennies that way. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Get it out. Yep. sure do. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes. When she walks, she's like a samba, sway, it's so cool, and swings so gentle, and when she passes, each one she passes goes. So sadly, how can I tell her I love her? Yes, I will give my heart gladly, but each time when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking. When she passes, I smile, but she doesn't see. I smile, but she doesn't see. She doesn't see. She doesn't see. She doesn't see. Let's go. Yeah. Say it's only a paper moon sailing over a cardboard sea, but it wouldn't be make-believe if you believe in me. Yeah, it's only a canvas sky hanging over a muslin tree, but it wouldn't be make-believe if you believe in me. 'Cause without your love, it's a honky-tonk parade. And without your love, it's a melody played in a penny arcade. It's a Barnum and Bailey world, just as phony as it can be. But it wouldn't be make-believe if you believe in me. 'Cause without your love, it's a honky-tonk parade. And without your love, it's a melody played in a penny arcade. It's a but it wouldn't be make-believe if you believed in me. If you believed in me. If you believed in me.
Oh, beautiful music, Mike.
Do you like that ending, or do you want to change it for the next?
I like it.
I don't mind it.
Hey, you know, when we're playing live and we just have honest, good music, isn't that really all that we need? Mike Gallagher, great. You sound great, man.
Okay.
One more piece. How's that?
I tended to rush it last time, I think.
River wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters out to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbows and waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Blue River and me. Drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbows and waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend. Ooh, river and me. Yeah.
Beautiful melody. You got a beautiful voice. Thank you for joining and helping us. Wonderful, beautiful, both of you, Mike and Melody. I'm never cease to be amazed by the talent that God gives us. And I came to a realization, and I want to share this with you, that when we were created, whenever that magical moment was that you were created, God sprinkled a set of talents that only you and only I have. And rather than wasting time comparing ourselves with others, we need to find ourselves and develop those talents so that we can be the best we are. And you're witnessing that today. Although we have something in common called the gift of music, we all express it differently, and we have different talents. And it's just beautiful to witness that. And it's those talents that we can use that make the world a better place. So thank you, everybody, for joining us today. Really honored. I like this one song that Don Patterson recorded. It's a holiday song. And, you know, once we get done with this broadcast, this will be the last time we see each other until next year. Not too far away, but far enough. So I would like to do a song that Don Patterson recorded called What Are You Doing New Year's Eve? I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for joining today. Thanks for all of your assistance in making this world a better place. I'm hoping that by the top of the hour, or at least close, within the next hour, we can up our goal, because we're already at this wonderful mark called $9,600. We only need $356 to make our goal of $10,000 so we can up it. So I hope that you will all dip in $5, $10, $25, $30, $100, whatever you have. $5,000. We'll take it because it doesn't go in my pocket. It goes to help the children of St. Jude and their wonderful families. Your donations go directly to them. So enjoy. What are you doing New Year's Eve? Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing New Year's Eve, huh? I don't know. Just don't drink. Don't drink and drive, for sure. Don't text and drive. We're so lucky to have all of these wonderful guests. And every top of the hour, I bring in a virtual guest. I'm sorry. Every top of the hour, I'm not drunk. I just been broadcasting 9 hours. And I feel great. Every top of the hour, we bring in a live guest. And every afterwards, until the next hour, we bring in virtual guests. And together, all of us, including you, are making this dream come true. Raising money to help a worthy cause. St. Jude Hospital. GiveWithTony.com. Just go to your browser and type GiveWithTony.com. Or look down at the link and you can easily donate there. We're going to be going soon to Colorado, near the airport. I've stayed in this gentleman's house. He's a good friend of mine. But let's see how we're doing, because I'm hoping that soon we'll be able to up the donation goal. Right now it's been set from the original. Hello, brother. How are you? I'm good, man. How are you? God bless. See, I've got messages going on at the same time, so everybody knows everything. Wow, we're getting really close. We're only a little over $300 to make our first $10,000 goal, and we still have 3 hours plus to broadcast. I'm like I said before, I'm amazed at how it all comes together. I just am a liaison, a person that came up with an idea. It's pretty easy to do this, and you guys can do this too. All you have to do is contact a fundraiser of choice that you like, and they make it pretty easy for you to raise money for them. When you give to this link, thanks to my friend that you watched their beautiful family earlier, the Rakowskis, Chris, he set up a link that when you type in givewithtony.com, it goes directly to the link that was supplied to me by St. Jude Hospital so that we can donate. So when you donate, you're donating directly to them. It goes right to St. Jude Hospital for their fund. And as far as the research that I did, this is one of the primary fundraisers that most of the money that we give, I wouldn't, they still got to pay their staff and stuff. But most of the money that we donate goes right to the foundation, which supports paying for transportation and the food and the housing so that the child's parents and family can be with them. And they get no bill. That's what's beautiful. Uh-oh. Colonel, you going to do it? Okay, before we go to our bill, you're going to have to wait, Bill. I think we're going to punch the $10,000. I'll let people hear you, though. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All
I
right.
hope you can hear me. I had problems with hearing you, and I was like, oh, my goodness. So I tested my audio, and everything's good. We're 5 by 5.
You can hear me. Okay, well, I'll be with you in a second because I think
absolutely we're good.
I think we're gonna see this go over. We're real close. So this is a big moment. So I think we're gonna punch it over right now, and I want you to watch me change the goal. I'm gonna have you give me a number. Well, I think we're going to have to wait because it probably takes a second to process. So I'm going to come to you, Bill, but I think we're going to punch over. Thank you, Colonel. God bless you. We're lucky, man. We've got some wonderful guests.
We contributed. Holly and I gave, and so I'm glad we were there to give you. We helped contribute before I came on. So
okay,
that's fantastic.
We're almost there. So I'm going to come to you, Bill. And we'll go back when it's time to go back. So I'll keep an eye on that. But it's going to happen while you're here.
That's great. I'm so excited.
I'm in emotional bliss right now. That's after fantastic. 9 hours of broadcasting, everybody should try to do this. It's I
don't know about that. You have so much energy, Tony. I know you accuse me of having a lot of energy.
I'm in the wrong
but I think you got me
place.
beat. I think you do.
I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Jeez.
There you go.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Bill, you're just going to have to wait.
It's all good. We got plenty of time, Tony. There's plenty of time left. You're just getting started, man. You could do another 24 hours.
Oh, yeah.
I know you can.
Well, I tried that once.
I know.
I made a mistake, though, but it's when you get so tired and leery, you can't think anymore. But what I should have done was two things. One, started earlier so the last part of it wasn't in the middle of the night when it's so quiet. Right. And the other thing is I could have put on one of those guests and gone to take a shower to revive, because we don't have, we only have me, myself, and I. I mean, even though I'm a committee all in my brain.
No, I know.
I got tired of myself. How are you, Bill?
I'm excellent, and what's fun, I feel like I'm milking this a little bit, but it's
that's okay.
So last night, it's funny. How long have we been together now? I'm going to tell folks.
We've been friends a long time.
I'm going to tell you. Can I talk for just a moment?
Please.
So the impetus for this, for me, actually started in a place that most people will not realize it could have started.
Mm-hmm.
It actually started in a place that if you ever went there, you only went maybe 1 or 2 times in your life. It actually started on the ski slope. Did you know that?
No.
You had a student named Mark who was a ski coach like me. I've been a ski coach for 22 years. Winter Park. Wait a minute. It's here, Winter Park, Colorado. I had a ski coach friend, and he was a student with you for a little while, Mark Berg, and he said, he was telling me for at least 2 or 3 seasons that I should study with you. And when I finally got around to it, I had performed at Red Rocks, the Easter Sunrise service. I was playing second keys with fabulous piano player, one of the best gospel piano players in Denver. And I was playing clavinet, Rhodes, strings, and I had some organ parts too.
Okay.
And I just wasn't satisfied with what I was doing on organ. And So I bought myself an organ clone. I think I bought the Numa.
I remember when I met you because you had it in the garage.
Yes, I did. but at any rate, I was not satisfied. I was like, okay, I can make the sounds, but I can't get the nuance of this thing at all. I don't understand it. And you and I started. It was probably, I think I played Red Rocks in 2012.
Oh yeah.
And then I started with you. It was 2014. So this is our 10th year going at this.
Wow.
And it's been 10 years, and I'm certainly I can fool non-organists to think I'm an organ player, but I can't. I still don't think I can fool real people that play the organ.
You're playing really good, Bill.
No, I am. I'm playing much better, but
Yes, you
seriously, I encourage folks that like they want to learn the organ. I'm like, you can buy the instrument, but that doesn't mean that's not going to turn you into an organ player. You don't just add water, and that's what's been so important about studying with you, and you've brought me into the community. You've brought me into playing. And it's just such a wonderful thing that you've done for me, and I can't thank you enough. I really can't. I truthfully
God bless you, man. Thank you.
And it's been a wonderful journey, and here I am now. I mean, I'll switch. I'll show you the top. One thing you told me, I think, whoa.
Oh, you're gone.
No. Yeah, I'll flip look, I even have
man. The first hour was rough, man.
I have the Crewmar. No, I know. I have the Crewmar Mojo now, and I have pedals. You told me. I think by probably 2015, I bought a 2-manual board and I bought pedals, and pedals have been a whole adventure unto themselves. It's taken me years to get to the point where I can even tap on them and do that successfully. So there's a lot of work in it, and it's joyful work, but it is work, and it takes a long while to train your mind. It really is. It's very similar. I've been a ski racer and a mogul coach for a long while, and a lot of time when I'm training young kids, young athletes on the hill, you're not really, some of it is you're training muscle memory and stuff like that, but a lot of it is training the mind to do certain movements, and that's what you do a lot with organ students. In the moment, you've got to be able to do certain things, and that's what I find a lot of what I do. Some of it's rote memorization, some of it's repetition.
It takes a lot of practice to build that muscle memory to do, because you have to. It's not really split braining in a way. It is. It's more like scanning in an instrument pilot thing. Like the plane's flying, and then you look over here, and then you look over here, and you look over here. It's more like scanning, right?
Well, I think your best analogy is the helicopter. Because I'm a decent piano player. I've been a decent piano. You can see behind me. I got a Yamaha Motif. I got another one up in the garage I gig with. But you compared it to flying a helicopter. And I went to the Air Force Academy. I flew jets for a little while. I soloed out in a couple aircraft. But I've tried flying a helicopter in a sim. And a helicopter is a whole different animal. And that's what you've compared playing the organ to. It really is trying to, you change a setting or you change something that you're doing, and all of a sudden everything changes. That expression pedal has to deal with like kind of the dynamic issues of what's happening while you're playing in the moment.
Wow.
And
that's so true.
So it's a great thing. And I don't want to get too much into the technical aspects of it, but last night I had another learning moment. What happened was, I mailed the recordings to you because I'm cheating this year. Instead of playing live, I sent you recordings because I tried more difficult pieces. But you said, you know what, the gain's not high enough. And so what I learned about is something's very simple, gain staging. I had the gain too high in my headphones and not high enough in the zooms. So what I had to do was...
You got to look at the meters, man.
Turn the headphones down, turn the gain up going into zoom, and it's better now. And, my recordings are not quite as good as I'd like them to be, but you know what? That's showbiz, and we're going to be fine.
All right, man.
2 Christmas carols, 1 harder piece.
Yeah, I got them. I got them dialed up. But before we did hit our 10,000 goal.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we're at 10,104. Thank you, all of you who donated today. Yeah. Where should I change the goal to 12,000? Give me a number, Bill.
I don't know. I personally, I think we can. I think we can hit. I'm going to say 14. I really think.
Oh my God! 14. Should I try?
I think you can hit. Yes, I do. I think you. It's a stretch
goal,
but
optimistic.
I think you can hit it. Yeah, I think you can hit it.
No, well, how about 12.5 and then?
All right. Go for By the time Joselyn gets on, I'm going to be dialed in watching Joselyn.
We'll set it
watched
again.
Jose.
We'll set it again.
I loved watching Jose this morning. Jose, can you see? I was texting during his performance. I loved his performance. I watched a couple other folks too.
Yeah, man.
But it was great watching Jose.
Well, I just want to thank the Colonel. He just said, I'm going to punch you over. But I'm thanking everybody who's donated because it's a team, including everybody who's performed. So tell me, what should I play first? I want to take everybody to listen to your beautiful music, man.
I'm cheating a little bit. I chose one that I had recorded last year. I did Santa Claus is Coming to Town. I think I did this one in G. It's a shorter piece. But I tried to do like kind of, I don't know if I'd call it a boogie woogie or kind of a, it's not bebop really. I'd call it more of a bluesy kind of. There you go. I don't know if you can pull up the video too.
What's happening? It's not playing. Man, sometimes these things, after I think the computer melts down. Let me bring it up again, because the video should be playing.
Yeah, you got a video on this.
Well, I know.
You should be seeing fingers.
It's not showing. Oh, man, come on.
Can I do it? I don't know if I can.
Let me try another song just to see.
I can send you a URL, too.
Wait, I see the video. Wait a minute.
Okay.
I see the video in the file. Oh, it's showing the other one. Let me try this again. Like the downtown, it's showing your video.
Yeah, okay.
But on
Maybe
this
switch share cameras or something. Take your time. You got time.
You know what? There's just no video attached to this file.
All right. I'll shut up and we'll listen.
Tell you what, act like you're playing, okay? It's coming back at you. Switch your camera. There you go. Yeah, we see the video now. How you like that, Bill? We made it work.
I had to pantomime there. You didn't count on my pantomime capabilities there, did you?
Man, that was amazing. For some reason, the video's blank on that file. I don't know why.
No, there was video on it. Honest, there was video.
I can see it looks like it, but it doesn't play.
That was in the key of F, yeah.
Yeah, man. I like Santa Claus is Coming to Town. That's my favorite Christmas song.
That was kind of a F thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had recorded that for you about a year ago. And I think what may have happened, so that was the only one instead of retaking it, because I didn't know what arrangement I had played on it, I found some online service that would let me jack the volume, and maybe it stripped the video. What could have happened?
Probably. Let's try the downtown. Tell us about downtown.
Okay.
Man.
So this one, I have been playing in a local, very, very advanced big band in town. Now, we didn't do. We have been doing a lot of Bob Mincer and a lot of Elvin, a lot of Coltrane charts. Like there's not there. I would say in this big band, it's conducted by a very difficult taskmaster who used to play in the art ensemble of Chicago. And my estimation is there is not one chart that we play that the average listener could find an attachment point. It's not like we're playing. I'm trying to think like It's You or No One. We're not playing any standards like that. People would go, oh, let's get up, honey. Let's dance to that. We're always playing like, Giant Steps would be like an inside chart for this band.
Oh,
It's
wow.
It's a very hard band. We're doing tunes like Latin Dance by Bob Mincer or, I'm trying to think, a lot of Horace Silver, but not like the, Filthy McNasty. Nothing that's easy.
Gotcha.
So that's the setup here for Downtown. The Yellow Jackets chart, they recorded it many years ago on one of their earlier albums. And then most recently what they did, Bob Mincer has become the director of a band over in Germany that has a lot of American ringers. They've bought a lot. They still have a national orchestra in Germany called the WDR Big Band, which I think is West German radio. And so they bring in guys like Bob Mincer to direct, or they bring in American horn players and drummers, and folks like Corey Henry, Jacob Collier. They'll guest with that big band in Cologne during their concert season.
I love Cologne. That's a beautiful city.
Cologne. I've never been. But
Oh, you got to visit. They got a beautiful church there. Me and Steve Smith and Vinnie Valentino just played there.
Yeah.
Right before the pandemic.
Yeah, all I can tell you is I watch a lot of videos. They had Maceo Parker did a long series there with. There's a jazz arranger named Michael Abene who writes a lot of charts for that big band, and they're phenomenal. So most recently, I think it might have been less than a year ago, the Yellow Jackets came in there with Bob Mincer, and they redid a lot of their classic charts that they had done as a band, 5-piece. They rewrote a lot of their charts for a big band, and then they played them with the big band.
Gotcha.
And they called the album Yellow Jackets XL, like extra large.
Is that what this track is from?
This is from that recording.
Let's
so
play
what
it.
I did was listen. So here's the setup. They still have a bass player. They still have a piano player. But I'm just trying to keep up. I played this in at 90% tempo. I'm playing dead right over the piano and the bass track. But I was really focusing in. For years, you've been working very hard at my left hand. And so I'm just trying to play good left hand and comp.
Yeah.
And for 7.5 minutes, it's kind of boring, but that's what I'm working on.
Gotcha.
It's really good left hand and comp. And
Okay.
very important focus, in my opinion.
Well, I really am impressed with your playing. Let's watch this one.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Bill. God bless you, man. All right, let's see. The video is showing on this one. All right, here we go. You got the rubber band on the 848.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could do this.
All right, that's Bill Lyons. Sounding really, really good today. Whoops, what's going on? It's playing it again. Hey, let's listen to This Christmas by Donny Hathaway. Wow, I'm coming back to you, Bill. That was beautiful. Just beautiful. Wonderful playing. All of it. Uh-oh. Wait. Sorry, I got to turn up the got to turn up the dial. All right.
Okay, man.
There you go. You're back.
No, I was saying while Downtown was playing, I saw a bunch of comments coming in from Germany, and folks are going like,
"Oh, you just got muted."
Oh.
Hang on, Bill.
Yeah. No worries. Can you hear me now?
Are you back?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, my cat just jumped on the mixing board.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. No,
I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Yeah. Great
job.
Hear me? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, so I saw a bunch of comments coming in, at least on the Google feed, from Germany. And they were asking, is that the WDR Big Band? 100%. Yeah, I'm a huge fan, even though I've never been to Cologne. I explained earlier, I listen to the WDR Big Band all the time here in Denver, Colorado. And I've even commented on a couple videos, so they're like, get your butt over here to Germany. We'd love to see it. And absolutely, we're going to Italy in March for a solid month, but one of our trips to Europe, Holly and I, we're starting to travel a lot more. One of our trips is to Germany. We plan on coming to spending a week in Cologne. We're going to be looking at that concert schedule. We plan on spending some time in Cologne.
That'll be great.
Here in WDR, absolutely.
Yes.
It's going to happen.
Yeah,
We're
Germany's
huge
wonderful.
fans. We're huge fans.
Yeah,
So-
I love playing in Cologne and Germany. It's
so-
wonderful.
Couple quick points. I mean, obviously, downtown, learning bass lines, learning comp. That was the goal. And I still had some spots that I messed up on that piece. On this Christmas, I discovered a lick that Joey D was using that I think he stole from George Benson, but George probably stole it from somebody else. You probably heard it because you got sonar hearing. Over a 3-6-2-5,
Yeah.
instead of playing the 2-chord, you play flat 2 harmony, and it sounds so cool. I was
It's
like
like Dorian
"Man,
on top of.
flat 2 Dorian for the full bar. Don't
Yeah.
even resolve it. Just let it play, and it
Yeah.
sounds so cool.
That sounds good. Like you hold G minor over C, you know.
No, it's more like you hold so you're playing a 2-chord instead of playing the 2-chord. Like instead of playing a D minor, play D flat minor the whole bar, D flat minor, and then resolve to the G. I was like, wow, who thought of that?
Yeah.
It was amazing, and I played it twice. I was like, here, I'm gonna hit you over the head with it again. I did that. It was great. It was great. So I had so much fun this year, Tony.
Me too,
I had
Bill.
so much fun.
Thank
and
you
even
so
at the
much.
end, I was learning recording techniques, so it was wonderful.
Scared of my cat, man. I don't know what he needs. He should have eaten dinner already, you know.
All right. Well, you need to stay on schedule. I don't want to take up all your time.
Bill, I love you. My best to Holly.
I love you too. I love you too, man.
And congratulations.
Merry Christmas.
I love you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, Cadice. You know, have a
Ciao.
good one.
Ciao. Arrivederci. And all that.
Arrivederci. Buon Natale. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Bill. I love you, man.
I love you.
Great musician, great friend, everybody. Bill Lyons. Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Bill. Bye, sir. All right. Let me get back here. All right. Thank you, Bill. He lives in Denver. He and his wife and I have been friends for many, many years. Bill's a wonderful guy and a great musician, as you heard. So, there, you can hear Bill. Yeah, of course we can. Yeah, that's wonderful. All right. Well, I want to try to stay on schedule here, but also was trying to celebrate the fact that we punched over our first goal of 10,000. We're almost hitting 11 soon. Keep donating. This is not about reaching a goal and stopping. This is about going as far as we can. That's why I'm here, and that's why all the guests that are here to play and perform for you are here. So, wow, this is great. Hey, all right, so let me take you to the home of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where our good friend Gabriel's father and mother donated $2,500 towards the goal of achieving this. So I would like to introduce you to the great Gabriel Hammer, the son of Karen. And there he is.
Hey everyone, I'm Sam. I'm Gabe. I'm Pete. And we're Smoke and Mirrors. Hope you guys consider giving to St. Jude for this valuable cause. And thank you, Tony, and have a happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. Hey, yo, all right. Yeah, so thank you so much for all being here. We're so excited to release this new album. It's been a long time coming, actually. We've been working on these tunes for a couple of years now, and we recorded this album in, I want to say, February. So we're it's a long process, especially when you do it yourself. And I don't know, I'm just really proud of the guys here, all the work we put into this event. Definitely got a shout out to Mark and Gabriel earlier. That was fantastic. Let's give it a hand for those guys.
Yeah, man. You're welcome. More.
Bar Central.
I want to play more.
Want to shout out to.
Let me play Bangers and Mash, man. I like that song, Gabriel. This is cooking. Smoke and mirrors. This is well you needn't. Thank you, Gabriel. God bless you and your father and mother and wife, Becky, and family.
Sam Casale, everybody.
Smoke and Mirrors. Yeah, so wonderful. Love Gabriel. Thank you, Gabriel, for contributing. And boy, have we watched you grow as a great musician now, playing in Milwaukee, in Wisconsin, and your wonderful family's contributions of $2,500. We really appreciate it. God bless you. I hope you have a wonderful holiday season. My Beth, give a big hug to Beth, and thank you. We're coming up on the top of the hour, just a little over 2 hours remaining in our show. Before we break to our next guest, I want to play from a track from a friend of mine, Paleo, and he's a wonderful friend and great musician in the Texas area. So I hope you enjoy this next video from my friend Poo Parape. All right, here we go, brother.
Hello, my name is Pelayo Parlade. I'm from Houston, Texas. And remember, Christmas is the time for giving. So please consider giving to St. Jude Hospital this Christmas so they can help families in their times of need. I'm going to play an old Spanish Christmas carol from Spain. It's popular all over Spain and Latin America. It's called Los Peces en el Río. And this is a very old song that nobody really knows where it comes from. But it's believed that the melody might be of Arab origin. So I hope you enjoy it. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Great job, Paleo. Thank you for contributing that wonderful song. I missed you. It's so good to see you, and you sound so great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, folks, just before we go to our next guest, I just want to say that we're moving right along, and we've now reached $10,700. Our original goal was the donation goal was $10,000. Thanks to Bill and Colonel and all those who were hitting at that one moment, we surpassed. And now we're approaching close to 11,000. And we've reset the goal to 12,500. We have 2 more hours, and we're hoping that we can get that. Hey, I'm going to be optimistic. So please, ladies and gentlemen, just go to the link at the bottom. You could type it in your web browser real simply, or click the link in the description, and it'll take you right to the campaign where you can easily donate. Your donations go straight to St. Jude Hospital to help the families. It covers their traveling fees, living costs, food fees, and they don't go home with any bill, and they can be with their child while they're being treated with cancer, a terrible disease that no child should have. But thanks to St. Jude Research Hospital, they've raised the chances of survival from 20% when they first started to now 80% chance of survival and above. So please, give to a great cause and appreciate it. Meantime, speaking of a good friend, we're going to go all the way over to the West Coast with my friend and the great Jim Lesley. Jim, how are
Tony,
you?
I'm doing wonderful. Thanks
Man,
for that.
it's good to see you.
Good to see you too. Thanks for that gracious introduction. I don't know if I deserve that, but thank you.
Yes, you do. We've been friends a long time now.
That's all right.
Like
man.
20 years, something like that.
It doesn't seem like it's been that long. I mean, I don't know. But I want to see you in person though. It's I got to make a trip out there or something. I miss seeing you.
I got to come out there is what I got to do.
Well, you got to come out here. We'd love to have you, and we can have some fun, play some music, do some whatever, you know.
I miss the good old days. How's Michelle?
She's doing pretty good. She's cooking away. We're going to be going over to some friends here. She's smoking some pork belly. It smells so good in the house right now.
Ooh, I'll bet.
Oh, can you imagine what that's going to taste like?
Ooh-wee.
Good stuff. Say, I noticed earlier in broadcast you have a black cat running around there.
Yeah, Magic. You know, when he gets hungry, he starts coming around, jumping on all my controls.
So Magic. Okay, we got 2 new cats. We got a couple years ago. We have a black cat as well.
Oh wow!
And she's Cleopatra. She acts like a queen. She, doesn't. So I'm kind of curious. She doesn't really want to be pet, but when she's wants the attention, she'll make it known. But whenever I'm playing the keyboard, I'm sitting on the organ bench, she'll know when I'm in there, and she'll come in and jump on this bench and sit next to me, and I can't tell if she wants to play or she doesn't want me to play because she's jealous that I'm spending time on it. So does your cat ever do that?
Well, Magic, I picked him up stray. I've had him. He's got to be 16 years old now.
Oh wow!
He's still high, very healthy.
Sure.
And he's like everywhere I am. He's coming around. He sleeps with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like super. I don't know. I thought I saved him, but I think he saved me. So.
Well, hey, it's good to have friends of all types.
That's right. He's a good friend, and I love cats.
Yeah.
We had 5 of them, but in the last couple of years,
wow.
2 of them passed away. So
well, that's a lot of cats.
Yeah, we're down to 3. That's
I'm getting used to 2. But
well, it started out with like 1 cat when I met Asako. Then I adopted the female cat. She's one of the ones that passed away, and they're all adoptees. And then we went to get it. We said, well, let's get a 3rd cat. And when we went to get them, they ended up being these 2 little brothers, So we got both, and that bit put us up to 4. And unfortunately, one of them died too. But then some friend of Osiko's said there's a gray cat that they just had acquired. It was a stray. So we ended up with 5 cats. Anyhow, we're down to 3.
Everybody probably doesn't want to hear about cats.
Well, man, we love cats. That's the way it is,
That's the way it is. So, but congrats on meeting your goal.
Yeah,
That's
we're
awesome.
we're pushing it.
You're ahead.
I'm hoping we make the new goal. Hey, you might as
think
well
you
be
will.
optimistic,
I'm sure. I think you will, definitely.
But I saw your wonderful donation, and thank you so
sure.
much, man.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem.
Yeah, gosh. Well, you sent me some videos, but before we play it, tell me about your life. How's everything, man?
Things are really good, working a lot, but I'm constantly writing songs and we play a little bit. Work's been kind of busy. I haven't been able to play too much, but you'll see that we recorded this video at this studio that I kind of got affiliated with. It's kind of hard to describe the kind of place it is. So it's really fun, but we've gigged there a couple times and it's a really fun place. And so the Hammond that I had here, and the Hammond and the 122 is the C2 with the Trek 2, so it's got percussion. So it's just like a B3. I was just kind of sitting in my shop. I couldn't really do much with it because it's just I couldn't bring it inside the house. So anyway, it's up at the studio, and the guy who owns it, Glenn, was just super happy that I said, "Look, take care of it. I'm gonna leave it there for now, and let people play and gig with it and record with it, and I'll come up there." And so it's been really awesome to be able to do that. And we had also a really special trip earlier this year. We went to Europe. And my brother, you remember Scott, he's in the loudspeaker business, and he naturally, right? He knows a guy that heads up a professional audio company over there. And in Stuttgart, we went over. We were going to go some other places, but we went to Stuttgart. They set us up with in their big demo room, I guess. They got a couple Hammonds and a couple Lesleys and a drummer. And he set me up, and I got to play with Martin Meixner, who's this really great jazz organ player from Germany. He came and a drummer, and we played dueling organs kind of thing. It was super fun, and Scott and I got up and talked about the Lesley history with all the guests they invited. And so it was kind of fun to get to do that in Germany, of all places, So
Did you meet a gentleman named Oliver? The photographer?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I teach a gentleman in Germany. His name is Oliver. And he showed me a video, and it was you.
Oh, was it of us playing
it
like
must have been that situation.
With the two organs?
Is it a small world or what?
You got to hook me up with him. Hook me up with him.
With
so
Oliver, I will.
Some more of the video, or I want to see what you saw. Michelle took a video of one of the songs, so I have one. But
I can hook you up. I'll definitely hook you up.
I'm like, okay, what can we play that I can't mess up? So we played Killer Joe, and it went off good. But that was fun. And then we went to Vienna. We went to Budapest as well, and then Michelle and I went off to Vienna to finish the trip. And my guitar friend, who plays guitar for me, said, "Oh, you got to go to this little club." He told me where to go, and sure enough, there was a Pat Martino tribute band there with Pat Bianchi playing organ.
Okay.
And I met those guys, and that was really a treat. Those guys were so good.
Yeah, man, and Pat's wonderful.
So that was he was a nice guy. So I think you've met him, perhaps.
Oh, I know Pat well.
You know him well.
We're
That's
friends, man.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I love. Yeah, it's a small community. We all try to be cool.
Yeah.
You got to be cool.
Yeah. So what about you? You doing well?
Doing well,
family's all
man.
good?
Just looking forward to getting through the holidays and enjoying a little bit of time. So I used to do the marathon on Christmas Eve, but we were all locked in for the COVID,
Yeah, right.
But I lost my mom last year.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
man.
I'm sorry.
Life goes on, but we had a big Italian tradition before the pandemic where on Christmas Eve the Italians do this thing called 7 fishes. They eat a lot of fish,
Oh, wow.
So my daughters carry on that tradition. So I decided, and I didn't know how this would go today because you know how things that become traditions, people kind of expect certain things. So I really didn't know how it was going to go today. because I moved
Really?
it from Christmas Eve to a Sunday,
I think it's perfect. I don't.
And
think
it's
there's any
working
issue
out
at all.
well.
Oh yeah, absolutely perfect. I don't think you could have picked a better day, to be honest. And then you could play it again, and people get to watch it again, and maybe, you could get, who knows, you could get a bunch more donations.
Well, that's what
just
I'm
from
going to
doing it.
try. I'm going to see.
That's smart.
Yeah.
That's smart. And I can't believe that statistic that you just gave not too long ago about the survival rate of children starting out at 20%, and now it's 80% with their
80%.
efforts.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wow.
That's
Just
really good.
Shows you how good a charity this is, and why what you're doing is so important. So
It is important.
Well, yeah. So play the video, and then we can chat a little bit after. Huh?
Okay, sounds good, Jim. I'm going to pull back the levels.
Okie doke.
And I'm going to go. Is it a YouTube clip?
It's not necessarily YouTube. It's on OneDrive. I'm not sure how you pulled it up.
Oh, I
before,
downloaded it. Yeah, here it comes.
Maybe you downloaded. Yeah. My drummer wasn't available.
Hi there,
so
Tony. Jim
there we
Lesley
go.
here with my good friends Tom Schmidt on guitar, Ed Peffer on saxophone, and we're here at ELS Studios, Empire Logic Studios in Anaheim. Really fun hangout place for us. And so, Tony, I just wanted to say how impressed I am with the time, the dedication you put into this project for St. Jude. It's just amazing work you're doing. You've done it for several years, and this just keeps getting better. We're so pleased to be able to play some music for you tonight. But first, I just want to make sure that everybody knows just how great a charity St. Jude is. It's something that everybody should be given to. The money is well worth what you put into it. They do such great work for children. So without ado, let's get started. We're going to play some Christmas tunes. Let's start with Christmas Time Is Here, okay?
Okay. Okay. Thanks.
Sorry, a little malfunction here.
All right, I want to thank my buddy Glenn Stern here doing the camera work for us, and Kevin also here at ELS Studios. Thanks so much for everything. And Tony, again, this is a great event and really proud to be part of it and proud to know you and be friends. And we'll talk to you soon, okay? Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
What a wonderful video. Thank you, Jim.
Sure. I'm glad
That's
you
a
liked
cool
it.
Joint, too, huh?
It's a really fun joint.
Wow.
I mean, they have all sorts of bands come and play, and we've done a gig there, and then afterwards, whoever's musicians just come up and we jam, and all sorts of folks come by, and so it's a really cool place.
That's in Anaheim, you said, huh?
It's in Anaheim. Yeah. I kind of just met Glenn somewhat by accident, and he got us a gig at this little bar down in near where I live, and then after that, he opened up that studio and he called me and said, "Hey, I got this place. You got to come check it out." So anyway, it's pretty cool. So I got to thank him for putting together the video and the cameras and all that. I told him, "Oh, we just put a camera up and do a video." He said, "No, we're gonna do this right. We're gonna do a couple cameras and we're gonna do." I was like, "All right, what if you insist, whatever." So anyway, it was fun.
Oh,
it was fun. Too bad my drummer couldn't be there, but I invited Ed. Ed played sax. We've known each other, Ed Peffer, a long time. And it's funny you had the Dukes of Swing on earlier, and oh man, they were so good.
Yeah, right. Dang.
Big band is so good. And Ed used to be the director of a big band over at Irvine Valley College.
Okay.
And he's obviously a great saxophone player, but he also just knows the big band really well. And he invited me to join them when their piano player fell out back in 2009. So I kind of reluctantly joined and signed up for the class and did the Irvine Valley Big Band for a couple of years. And boy, did I learn a lot doing that. Man, learned a lot about chords, and I've still got a long way to go. But it was so fun. But as great as that sound is of a big band, boy, being inside it when you're playing with the big band that's such a great sound.
There's a buzz, it's like a buzz,
Yeah.
So much
absolutely.
energy comes because everybody, you're looking at 12, 13, 14, 15 people.
Absolutely. And it's funny, Bill was talking about some of those tough things that he's playing in his big band. And Latin dance, we played Latin dance. I remember that was a tough one.
Yeah. Wow.
But good stuff, so anyways, but yeah, good fun, playing and learning more. It's a lifelong journey, as you know. I know.
I feel I'm still a student. How about you?
Oh, well, of course.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that's the best position. I'm a student.
Well,
I want to stay that way,
Well, what new revelations have you made in music, recently?
Well,
found any new scales, found any new approaches, found any new harmonic progressions?
Yeah, there's a couple of things. One, yes, on the harmony thing. I always tell my students that you can't change the solo until you change the harmony underneath it.
Right.
Because a scale is just a linear representation of a chord.
Yeah.
So if you got a Dorian scale, it's going to sound like the minor 7 that you're playing that Dorian over. So, but, I like to look at it more as linear passages, because if the chord changes are changing and you're altering chords, then that linear passage can change. So I've been working really hard on finding a lot of substitute changes and new ways to voice chords with new harmony. Because to me, that as I age, my chops aren't as, fast as they used to be, but my chords are a lot richer. So I'm trying to play a lot richer than just flashy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's very cool. Well, I need to and want to become a student of Tony Monaco again in 2025.
I'm ready.
So
I'm right here, man.
I'm going to call you up. Been working on so much, and I'm ready to get a little tutelage, I believe,
hey, man.
or a lot. Perhaps a lot.
Well, hey, man, it's a journey, like you know. I do have some news for you. I haven't announced it yet because after the first of the year, it's going to start. You know, I play Java Jazz now. That's over there in Jakarta, Indonesia. This will be my 19th year. Wow. And, you know, it's one of the biggest jazz festivals in the world, so there's a lot of different kind of artists, from Latin jazz to straight-ahead jazz to smooth jazz. And, you know, and we all eat lunch, breakfast, and dinner together, you know. So over the last 18 years, I've become friends with a lot of different musicians from a lot of different genres.
Yeah, I bet.
So last year, you know, one of my good friends is Brian Simpson. And he used to be the piano player for Dave Koz, but he's like one of the number one contemporary jazz artists on the scene today because he's been around, you know, and he's good. And we're really good friends. So last year, Peter, who I had at the beginning of the show, invited the great, and he lives in your area, Paul Brown, the smooth jazz producer and guitarist. And so I just produced... I just hired Paul this fall, and he produced and brought to me 2 really cool songs that are going to be, because in smooth jazz you can release singles, you know. So in March I'm going to release one smooth jazz single, and then in the summer I'm going to release a second one. So that's big news on the horizon because I you know the definition of insanity, you know.
Doing the same.
Yeah. You know, so I got to try something different because it's a huge market. You're talking about 20-1 when it comes to jazz, you know.
Yeah.
Smooth jazz is much bigger. So that's the real exciting. I'm hoping that the smooth jazz, contemporary jazz artist likes. This will be the first time you really hear organ in smooth jazz. Now, of course, it's produced, so it's a lot more like you know, what you would call the contemporary market of music, where it's heavily produced. So I'm not playing the bass, you know, there's a bass player. I'm just playing the right hand, you know.
Hey,
but man, it sounds great. Paul is a great guy, and he did a wonderful job, and he found really cool tunes. It's a lot different than jazz. You know how we have like AABA and all that.
Right.
They don't do it that way. There's another kind of formula. It's got like 1, 2, or 3 different parts, and they go back and forth in between the parts. So it's not so predictable, but yet it's you know, I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, I get you. Probably a little bit more written out too, not like your formula where it's a head and then everybody has a solo and then a head and then out. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not always like that.
No, but the solos are little pieces intermittently here and there. That was the problem, because when I did the last record over and over, I really tried to do some contemporary tunes and stuff. But when I presented it to the radio guys of the smooth jazz, contemporary jazz markets, they said there's too much soloing. You can't have that much solos, you know. It's more about like a melody that's memorable with things that you're going to remember. So I'm really excited, and I like the music. So
I'm sure you bring stuff back to your own music making and writing that comes from that too.
Paul's a great guy. This Paul Brown, I really like him. He's slick. He knows what he's doing in his business. You know, everybody's got their poison, you know.
Right.
So anyhow, my best to you and Michelle. May you have a wonderful holiday season. Happy New Year. And let's continue the joy that we've had together. And someday I'm going to come. I was going to come, but things changed this year. So I'll come out to the West Coast probably later in the year, but I'll let you know when I'm coming. But in the meantime, get a hold of me. Let's do some lessons, whatever, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, Tony. I appreciate that so much. And you have a Merry Christmas with your whole family and all your friends, and keep up all this great work, okay?
Man, thank you. I love you, man. Thank you, Jim. We'll see you soon, okay?
Okay. Take care.
Bye, sir.
Bye-bye. You betcha.
Wow, Jim Lesley. I don't know if you all know. His father was the Don Lesley that invented the Lesley speaker. So It's wonderful to have Jim. We became friends. We met at the NAMM show when I was playing for Hammond Suzuki, and this gentleman came up to me and he said, "Hi, I'm Jim Lesley," and we became friends. I didn't know he was Don Lesley's son, and we became really good friends. And because of that friendship, he helped me meet his father. We went to his father's house. We had this really cool organ, and it's just amazing. He had a room in the back, had speakers that were spinning around, and Jim and I talked a lot about some of the inventions, some technology called Mergotech, which was a way that you could use mercury to make contacts, so that, because if you got something spinning, you can't have a wire attached to it. And so it's fascinating, the information that he gave me. So anyhow, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting to wrap up to the final stretch, and I'm watching the donations at this moment in time, and they're, as usual, they start slowing down as you get to the end of the day. But we had set a new goal. Let me take you to the campaign page. We had set just recently, about an hour or so ago, a new goal of 12,500, and we're at 10,800. So we're not far, but it can be a long way when no one's donating. So it's really important on this final stretch, ladies and gentlemen, if you can find it in your heart to give. It's real simple to do so. All you have to do is go to that little link at the bottom of the description, or go into your web browser and type givewithtony.com, and it'll take you right here to this page. You'll be able to see all of the entertainment that we've had this wonderful day, from our virtual artists to our live artists that come on every hour. We're starting to head towards the West Coast. So we're, even though we were just in the West Coast, with Jim, our next guest is going to be real far west. We're talking Australia, so we're going back around the other side. We started this morning in Indonesia and came this way, which that's one of the furthest points from where I live. It's exactly 12 hours difference. So now we're heading that way. As we wrap up after Australia, we're going to be in Hawaii. So our West Coast guests are west. Although when we go to Australia, it'll be tomorrow. But we'll come back to tonight when we get to Hawaii. But please, ladies and gentlemen, just go to the link. We're not very far off. We only need about, 1696, and we'll be there. So let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it. Oh, you did a great squabble, Jim. Everybody was complimenting you. That was wonderful. It's funny because we have the messaging and we can still see everything. So thank you very much, Jim, for being my friend and being such a great advocate for St. Jude. Your words were very inspiring to me. So, ladies and gentlemen, 1696 is all we need. Let's spin the dial, see if that changed anything. It's slowing down, but we're going to do it. We're going to make it. Come on, $1,600. If we just get 16 people to give $100, or 8 people to give $200, or we could get 32 people to give $50. So come on, call your friends, tell them let's do it. We're almost there. Really, 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 really excited that we've passed our first goal. And I'm just really excited because I was a little worried. I changed it to Sunday because I want to spend Christmas Eve with my family. I started these telethons or marathons back when we were in lockdown, but I'm feeling blessed to be able to do both. I was able to accomplish the goal of having this, but yet still being able to see some family, which is important. Loved ones and family are important. So if you think about it, St. Jude's helps families stay together in times of crisis when the children should never have, but sometimes are stricken with illness like cancer. And St. Jude makes it so that at least the parents don't have to worry about where to stay, how to afford it. St. Jude's pays for the travel, the housing, the food, and any unpaid bills. They believe that nobody should have a bill when their children are sick. What a great, great, great charity that we have. So please, ladies and gentlemen, let's donate. We're going to stay in the Central Time Zone right now for a second. We're close. We have one guest virtually in Mountain Time. We have one guest left in West Coast. And we have 2 live guests, so we're coming down home stretch. It's been a wonderful day. It goes so fast. And next thing you know, I'll be thinking about what just happened. You know, it's over. And if we hit 12,500, man, I'll be jumping up and down. So come on. Help me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make this a dream, a reality. We're really close to our new goal, and it'd be wonderful. So I'm going to bring a live guest. Not a live guest. I'm getting a little punchy. A virtual guest. And this is from Houston, Texas, a friend of Joe Sheminsky's, the gentleman that was on earlier. And I would like to play some of his videos. Really cool. Here we go. George Ford's.
Hey everybody, George Ford's here, one of Tony's friends from Houston, Texas, and I'm here to support Tony's 2024 Hope Marathon for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. I wanted to introduce a couple of videos that I sent to Tony for the marathon. Both are fingerstyle arrangements. One is White Christmas, the classic Christmas tune, and the other is a Yule log meditation that I really hope you enjoy. Please consider donating to St. Jude's this year. There couldn't be a more worthy and deserving organization, especially this time of year. I want to say thank you to Tony for putting this on every year. God bless everybody, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody.
thank you so much, George. You brought back memories when I saw you just a few months back when we did the Open Door mission for the great cause that helps rehabilitate people and help people in need. I am so honored to have become friends with so many people who are like that today, who are givers, givers of time, givers of their talent, givers of their soul to make the world a better place. God bless you, George. Thank you for the wonderful music. And I thank all of you for your wonderful donations and all of the talent that has come to make our world a better place. In just 10 minutes, or a little bit over 10 minutes, we're going to have a guest come from Australia, my good friend Petro Australian. But I'm going to play a little bit now because I'm feeling like playing some music. And I hope you all enjoy the music that's been brought to you today. We're getting closer. I can't believe it. It just amazes me. We're right now almost just $1,200 away from our new goal. We've already surpassed the first goal, and so we only need about $1,200 to make $12,500, and it'll help. It's helping so many people, so many families in a time of need, as the holidays are, a terrible time for these children to be stricken and their families with a life-threatening disease. And thanks to St. Jude Hospital, it's allowed these families to have some hope, And that's something that means a lot to me. So this is from my new record, Over and Over, which I've been fortunate. When you give, you do receive. The XM station Real Jazz, which is the jazz station that plays real jazz music, has featured 2 of my songs now in regular rotation. That's playing on satellite radio. And for me, that's a big honor. The title track was a song called Over and Over Again. But earlier, one of my friends played Sugar, and I wrote a song called Da Daddy. And a long time ago, this really great organ player was a mentor of mine. His name was Bobby Pierce. And Bobby really showed me the way around modes and how to use modes. And so he showed me some alternate changes. So Da Daddy, the reason why I titled it Da Daddy, was because not the bridge, but the B section, as we call it, but the A section is a contrafact on the chord changes of the alternate changes to Sugar. So this is called Da Daddy, features the great Reggie Jackson on drums, and it also features Zach Jones, great young upcoming guitar player. And so I want to play for you Da Daddy. I hope you enjoy it. It's kind of a cool tune. I think you might like this. Yeah, the daddy. So the reason why I titled it The Daddy is because of sugar. And someone says, how about Sugar Daddy? I said, no. How about The Daddy? So because the contrafact is to the song Sugar, I thought The Daddy would be the right title. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much again. We are approaching the top of the 8 o'clock hour. So we have a live guest coming on at 8, a couple of virtual guests in between, and finally, we're going to go to Hawaii and close out the show. So it's been a wonderful, wonderful day, and I can't believe that we're coming down to the end. But I also can't believe how well it's doing. I was a little worried about doing it on a Sunday. But hey, you know, dreams continue to come true in spite of us, because God's will is going to happen. It's going to happen. So it comes down to acceptance and playing our part and being our best in that part. So we'd like to really thank you for making this wonderful 2024 Hope Marathon happen for us. And it took everyone that's involved, not just the players, but you, the donators, because together we're winning to help fight cancer and to help parents and children that are afflicted with this to be able to stay together and be together as a family. So we really, really thank you for this. It's really wonderful. And I thank you all. It's been an incredible day. Each one of these, I leave at the end totally recharged, but yet totally relaxed, because it's a fun thing to do what I do. I love to teach, and I love to mentor. I love to learn. I love to share, and I love to give. Those are the qualities that I'm learning in my journey in life, and this life allows me to do that. And during this 12 hours, it's a me, myself, and I operation. But, God gave me the talent to do it. So I'm mixing, I'm controlling cameras, I'm controlling scenes. I make some errors. Hey, man, I'm human. But the funny thing is, no matter what, it comes off. And that's what makes this so cool, is that it comes off. And we make it. And together we did great things already. Can you believe it? All of the wonderful things. I like to spin the dial and take a look. I told you the story earlier today about what happened to me after the first marathon. And I do believe that there's going to be enough of you that's going to help me make this goal. We only have a little bit over an hour to go. Please call your friends who haven't donated yet, or if you feel like it and you haven't donated, or you feel like giving more, hey, we'll take it, because it goes straight to St. Jude Hospital to help these families in need in times of crisis. So God bless you. And now we're going to go all the way over to Australia, where we're going to see my friend Petro, who's fresh early in the morning, all showered, ready to rock and roll. So let's go over to Australia. Petro.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah, good day.
How are you doing?
Actually, midday. Ah, beautiful.
Oh, really? We're 18 hours.
Yeah, at the moment, and it's a hot day, which we often get on Christmas Day.
Summertime.
Yeah, it's summertime.
Wow.
Someone in the class said to me, "How do you handle Christmas without snow?" And my answer should have been, "Well, I don't think there was any snow in Bethlehem,
Yeah, right, exactly.
It does get cold there, but I don't think it snows.
No, it's desert, so maybe the night gets cold,
Hey, and yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I'm going to change my camera and change my setup completely, as you can see.
Yeah.
Try a good video with me on the organ.
You have 3 songs prepared for us today. Let me switch you over so that you are the center of attraction. And I'm going to pass it over to you. Let's see what happens here. Hey, there we go. We got it.
Hey.
All right, Petro.
Hear the organ?
Oh, yeah, I hear it good.
And you can hear the organ. Here we go. I'm going to start with God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. And with backing. So here we go.
Wow, really cool, brother.
I always like to do my own arrangement, don't I?
I love those arrangements that you put together, man. What you got next?
Yeah, this one I don't think people need to be told, but you'll know it because it's Silent Night. A beautiful song, but I do have a really nice story about this. An Australian wartime story. In the First World War, the British sent the Aussies over to the south of Turkey, a place called Gallipoli, and we lost thousands and thousands of Australians there because it was absolutely hopeless. We were trying to get up a cliff where the Turks and the German, which was German supporters and German influenced, and I'm not a great historian, but the story is the story is we were losing badly, but in the trenches we stood our ground, and a lot did come back, but we lost so many thousands. The funny thing is, though, on Christmas Day, they declared a truce. The Germans, the Turks, and the Aussies, and the English, whoever was there, climbed out and sung this song, Silent Night, together, amongst other songs. And I always think of that when I think of Silent Night, of the war. They all realised we're still human, we still care about the world, and we're going to sing Silent Night. Isn't that a great story?
Oh, my gosh. It's spiritual, really.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Here we go.
Beautiful. That was just beautiful, Pietro.
Yeah, thank you.
Just beautiful. Man, wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And can I play that extra piece?
You take your time. You got all day, brother.
Great. Well, this one is a hymn. And I must say, I think the composer didn't write a lot of compositions, but he was one of my first favourite pianists, and I met him when I was about 13 years old. Shook his hand.
Yeah.
Oscar Peterson.
Okay.
He wrote this hymn to freedom, which I've always loved, and then you wanted to do it with our class, which was great. We've played it, but nobody else did a Dixieland version, so I thought, well, that's what I'll do. It's even got a drum break where we, in the middle, where we double the time.
Wow.
Like the hymns of New Orleans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that music too, and I play clarinet with it sometimes. So here we go.
Great.
What sound am I going?
God bless you. That was great, Pietro.
Yeah, great tune and a great cause, and I've been watching your stuff. It's been fantastic today, Tony. So
thank you.
I hope some Aussies have joined in, but even if we haven't, even if they're just watching the free thing, I'm sure they're enjoying it and appreciating all the great work you do, Tony. It's fantastic. So put your hands in for St. Jude if you can.
Yeah.
And if you can't, we understand. That's fine too.
It's, hey, we do the best we can in this life. Well, I want to wish you happy holidays, Pietro, and a happy new year. Yeah. You've always been a great contributor to our groups and to the love of the organ, and you always bring something special to the plate. Thank you very much for being a special friend. God bless you, Pietro.
Thank you, Tony. You too.
Thank you. Have a wonderful holiday.
Yeah.
And
thank you.
Keep in touch, okay? We'll see you soon.
Next year.
Yeah, God bless you. Hey, guess who's coming? You want to say hi to Santa? He's here. There he is. Santa, where are you?
Merry early Christmas.
We don't see you, Santa. Oh, no.
Yep. Santa's helpers forgot to turn the camera.
Where is he? There he is. Hey, Santa.
Happy early Christmas.
Thank you. Say hi to Pietro from Australia, man.
Whoa, Australia.
Yeah.
Hello, Pietro.
I promise I've been good this year.
That's wonderful. Santa, how are you, man?
I am getting excited, Tony.
Oh, that's
wonderful. We are getting so close to Christmas.
Yeah.
My sleigh is almost full and ready to go.
Oh.
Got the elves really working overtime here.
I see them. I see them. They're going up and down the steps.
Oh, they're loading up for all the good boys and girls.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Speaking of the boys and girls and this wonderful cause,
yes.
How are we doing, Tony?
Well, you're going to be happy to hear this, Santa. I was just looking at the numbers. Last year, the original goal, and I never changed it, was 10,000. And last year we came up to, because people donate even after. We came up to 11,680, which was what we accrued even after, after the marathon's over. People do, some few people do donate. But right now, I changed the goal for this year because we surpassed 10,000 about an hour ago or more.
Oh, that is wonderful.
Yeah. So right now,
congratulations.
I moved the goal to 12,500, which that's higher than I've ever had it before. And we're right now at 11,300.
Oh, that is amazing.
So I'm just...
That is so wonderful, Tony.
Thank you. We got to thank everybody who participated.
Thank every single one of you for all of your donations.
Yeah, that's right. Including the performers and the givers, because it takes the whole team. So I'm still optimistic that we may possibly, depending if we get a couple of good hits or good rolls, that we could still make 12,500. I said it higher than I've ever said it before. But hey, you got to push for high, right? So
oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Santa. So we'd like to thank you too for all the work that you do to help children. We hope the children are watching or pleased. Do you have a message?
Thank you.
You have a message for the children?
Just keep being good to each other. Take care of your family, and have a Merry Christmas.
Thank you. You too, Santa. Be safe. Keep plenty of hot chocolate in that mug. And when you go down there, you make sure you say hi to Pietro, will you? Because he's a good guy.
He is on the nice list. I certainly will have something for him when I come through.
Oh, that's great. Well, I really appreciate it, Santa. You be safe tonight. And especially on Christmas Eve, watch out for those drones flying around. You got an anti-drone thing on your sleigh, don't you?
Yes, it's a magical thing that I have that helps me avoid those. Yes.
That's good. Just joking, just having fun. You know what? I've been stuck on eating these Reese's peanut butter chocolate cookies.
Those are my favorites.
That's helping me make it down home stretch here. But getting a little sugar punchy, but I'm happier than heck.
There you go. You sound like Santa Claus.
There you go. Hey, that's the best thing in the world. A little peanut butter, a little chocolate, a little sugar for an old man. Hey, it makes us very happy. God bless you, Santa. God bless you, Pietro. Thank you. And you guys both have a good evening, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much, Tony.
Love you both. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Wow. What a wonderful day today. We've had so many wonderful guests, and it's hard to believe that we're coming down home stretch. I do have 2 more virtual guests before we go to Hawaii for the grand finale. My first is my friend Monty Hogan, and he's in Fort Collins, Colorado, and I'd like to bring him in virtually. He's got some wonderful performances. You'll love Monty's playing. Monty, where are you? There he is.
Hello and Merry Christmas from Fort Collins, Colorado. I'm up at the beautiful Horsetooth Reservoir. I want to invite you to help me raise money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital and to help Tony Monaco, jazz organist, in his fund drive this year. As always, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you. Hi, this is Tess. Monty Hogan here in Fort Collins, Colorado. Gonna play some Baby It's Cold Outside.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Let's do a little Facebook Live here tonight.
Yes, Monty Hogan. Thank you very much. Monty's one of the sweetest guys I know. Every time I play in Denver, Monty always invites me to stay at his house. He's got 2 organs in his house, and one of them I play a lot. It's an A100. And what a really great guy, great family man. Has a wonderful mother and father and really loves his family. So we're coming down home stretch. We just have 1 virtual artist remaining and 1 live guest remaining, and that'll be about it. We're getting really close. I just want to show you something interesting that I just noticed. And last year, I never changed the goal from 10,000. I just let it go. And we hit the 10,000, and then through the last few days after, it gained up to 11,680. And remember that money all goes to St. Jude Hospital. It does not go through us. It goes directly to them. So when you hit the donate button, it goes to them. So that was last year's grand total at the end of people stopped giving, so to speak. This year, I had a 10,000 goal. We hit it. But I put it at a new level. Let's see what's going on here. Right here. All right. So right now it's at 11,304. So it's only about, $376 off. So we only need $376 to make last year's goal. But I changed the goal total to 12,500. So it doesn't show that we achieved the goal, only because when you change it, it eliminates that. We had hit the first goal of 10,000. So we only have 2 more guests to go. And I want to be optimistic to say that we're going to hit it. But the donations have kind of, I don't know what's the right word for it, stalled a little. And so it's getting late. So I know that people will be giving through the holiday. And I may run reruns on Christmas Eve Day and Christmas Day just to see if there's anyone new who can donate. But if you can donate now before we end and we hit 12,500, I don't know what I might do. But, hey, you never know. But keep on going, folks. Let's go. Maybe I should change this goal to 12,000 for now. And then, because that's probably a little more realistic. And then we'll see what happens, huh? Can you guys hit it? We only need $696. Are there anybody out there who feels giving, real giving? 6 people could give 100, and we'll be real close. 7 people give 100, and we'll punch to 12,000. How's that? Anybody? So I'm looking for the grand total home stretch. We only need $700 more, ladies and gentlemen. 14 people at 50, 7 at 100, a couple at 500 each. Hey, whatever we get, we appreciate. Just that's my job, is to remind people to give. And it's real easy to do. All you have to do is go in your browser and type one word, givewithtony.com, and it'll take you right there. Or you could go down to the link and click, and it'll take you there as well. So our final virtual artist going to the West Coast, and he's a great guy. He's actually putting out a new album on Chicken Coop Records this coming year, Time Travel. And Joe and I have become really good friends. He's a wonderful man and a great musician. And he's donated some music for us to play, recorded live at a gig. So let me play the introduction. Joe Kennedy, everyone. Meet Joe, my good friend.
Hello, this is Joe Kennedy in Redondo Beach, California. Greetings. We all know December is a great time to give, and Tony is putting on this St. Jude's fundraiser in order to raise money for the kids at St. Jude's, which is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Enjoy the video that I've submitted and have wonderful holidays, everybody. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Ruh-oh.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you so much. We're going to now hand the microphone over. And take
Joe Kennedy, great musician and great friend. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. It's been a wonderful day today. As you could tell, I'm starting to wind down. 12 hours broadcasting. Fulfilling. That's one of the main words that I can say for it. And while Joe Kennedy was performing, we're getting closer to a goal. I reset it for $12,000. I figured we've never gotten that high before anyhow, so let's do it. And wanted to show you all where we're at. We only have one artist remaining. She'll be coming in from Hawaii, Joselyn. And we'll close out the show on the farthest time zone before the international dateline. So we've traveled all the way around the world all day here. It's been incredible to do that. You should try it once or in a while, huh? So let's refresh and see. We're only $446 away from $12,000. $446. That's all we need, man. $446. That'll take us to our all-time beautiful, never achieved before. And that will be wonderful. So $446 will take us where we need to go. Does anybody have anything they'd like to give? We're just waiting on our last guest. She should be coming. Here she is already. She's right on time. All right. So we'll let Joselyn get situated before we bring the YouTube video over to the Zoom video. $446 will take us over a never achieved before $12,000. And I hope that I know we'll reach that here in the next 24 hours. But it'd be nice before we leave the show for me to go to bed knowing that we achieved the greatest goal that we've ever had. We're still a little shy from our grand total last year. Not much. We're talking about $10, something like that, $8. So, but $446 will take us right to our 12,000, and I'm hoping that maybe someone has it to donate for the grand finale. We've got Joselyn here now, and we're really excited. So we're going to take you over to our Zoom meeting, and I'll introduce you to my good friend Joselyn and John Rakapow. Yes. Hey, Joselyn.
Hey, aloha, Tony.
Aloha. How are you?
Good. We're doing great. We're happy to be here today to take part in this.
Oh, man. We've gone all the way around the world.
Isn't it incredible? I just never get over it.
I know. I started this morning at 9 a.m. in Indonesia because that was our virtual guest, you know? And then we went, I always like to try to some kind of organization, you know. So the organization was Asia. You know, we got to go the other way because, you know, the time. So then we went to Europe, and all of our live guests and virtual guests were from Europe. Then we went to the East Coast and had all the East Coast guests. And then we went into the mountains, Central and Mountain Time, and had them. And then I just played the last virtual guest from California. And so we end right by the international date line, Hawaii.
That's right.
It's perfect. It's and you know, I don't know if you noticed this, but last year our goal was 10,000. But we surpassed it because after a couple of days during the broadcast, people still donate, but it trickles down real fast, you know.
Sure.
But I reset the goal because we already passed 10,000 a couple of hours ago.
Oh, isn't that wonderful? Just think of all the good that will do for the kids at St. Jude's.
Exactly. We're right now, I changed the goal to 12,500, but maybe that's unrealistic because usually at the end things slow down. So I moved it back to 12,000. I think that's a good goal. And we're at 554. So we're only $446 away from hitting that 12,000. So I'm praying, because you're the last act, that by the time we're done, we will have hit 12,000. What a way to go to bed tonight. If we could do that, I would be so pleased, you know.
Wouldn't that be wonderful? But then you're going to replay everything on Christmas Eve, aren't you?
I think so. I had some gremlins early off. There was just, you know, I don't know if technology has gotten saturated, if things gotten bigger, but there were a couple gremlins I had to overcome this morning. I did, nothing failed, but it was just interesting. I think the first thing was I was trying to record internally the shows, but the software makes too big files, and so it was freezing up the broadcast.
Oh, no.
So
we had our own gremlins here.
Really?
We did. Well, the back panel of my B3 is loose, and that was causing vibration on C and C sharp.
Oh, be darned.
John figured that out, thankfully, or we would have really been in some hot water.
Oh, thank God you figured that out, John.
I wanted to give a shout out and just say a quick thank you to Rich and Karen Hammer for their wonderful donation. I think that really helped to put you over the top.
It sure did.
John wanted to say something.
Yeah,
Well,
John.
no, Tony, I was going to say, but these organs are all pretty old now, and keeping them going has always been a challenge. You know, things go wrong no matter what happens.
Yeah.
And sometimes they're really bad things, and sometimes they're simple things like a loose panel on the back that's rattling. You know, you just got to be able to deal with it. So that's the price of having an organ. It's as old as I am.
Yeah, that's, this organ right here is older than me. It's 4 years older. This was made in 1955. What year's that one?
59.
This is a 59.
Yeah, so that's the year I was born.
That's right.
I'll trade you. We'll ship it over to Hawaii.
Oh, yours sounds great.
Oh, man, this was the one my father bought me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I had an A100 that I used to record with. I recently sold it to a club because I play in that club. And, because I sold it to them, now a lot of organ players play in that club,
Yeah.
So it's actually reviving. And then I still have a 1971 B3 that I bought from a wonderful lady who was widowed. Her husband used to play it. And then, of course, I got my Rode A100. So I still have 3 of them,
Yeah.
You only need one. I only got 2 hands and 2 feet,
I know.
Wow, what a wonderful feeling after 12 hours of broadcasting. It's like you're I don't know how to say it, but I can really tell that my mind's starting to slow down, And then I just ate a bunch of Reese's chocolates with peanut butter in them.
Oh, no. So now you got a sugar high, and then the crash comes.
Well, the crash, hopefully, I'll be in bed,
Yeah.
It's been a very satisfying day. So I'm so happy that we could end the show with you guys because, we've been friends a long time. I remember seeing you when I was working the NAMM shows with Hammond 20-some years ago.
Yeah,
That's
was
right,
the first
huh?
time we walked by and you were squabbling. So Joselyn and I stopped and you showed her how to squabble.
Oh, wow. I remember that, just like we were teenagers.
Monty Smith was right there at that time, and we met him on that NAMM show. Him and
Scott, his brother.
him and his brother were there.
Scott, yeah.
That's his name. Yeah.
That's it. That was 20-some years ago. Can you believe it?
Yeah,
No,
Harvey
not
Olsen
really.
was there. Too.
Harvey was there, yeah.
Harvey was there, and that's back when Jay Valley was still with Hammond.
Yeah.
Those were the good old days, weren't they?
Yeah.
Just went by in the blink of an eye.
Boy,
didn't
they
it?
sure do. They sure do. So let's
But
try.
you know what? These
Yeah.
are the good old days, too. I'm so grateful
these
that
are the
we're
good
all
old
here
days.
together.
That's the best way to look at it, right? So, wow, I'm honored that you're here, and I'm looking forward. What are you guys going to play?
Oh, Jocelyn's got something special for you.
Oh, I can't wait. All right, I got you guys on the center of attraction. You do have your original sound turned on?
Original sound is on. I made sure.
Oh, that's
Yes.
great.
So this is our version of Sleigh Ride,
All right.
everyone. Okay, so
Okay.
all right, here we go. I hope. Do you want to do a quick sound check?
Yeah, please. I'm right here. I'll help you. Okay, the organ's loud.
Organ's loud. Okay.
Okay, turn it down at the mixer.
Just a little.
Oh, here.
And the drums could come up a little.
Okay, I'll get that up a little. And let's see the organ. Okay, I brought the organ down. Wait, is that better?
Just bring the drums up a little and you're set.
Okay, I brought that up a bit, but here I go.
Just a little more.
All right, how's that?
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tony.
Hey, thanks.
Wow.
Yeah. Got a little rough spots there to work out.
Ah, hey. Man, isn't that life?
Yeah, that's life, all right.
That's what we call don't sweat the small stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I call don't sweat the organ's just tipping on distortion.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, so maybe
Okay.
turn it down a little.
Yeah, I can bring it down. Maybe I ought to bring that down on here.
Yeah, you can bring it down there, but you can bring it down on the.
Yeah, on the it's right here.
It's overdriving just a little bit.
Over here.
Hey, while you guys were playing, you're my good luck charm. Of course, I had to make a little donation. We're only $226 from the goal.
Wow.
$226, folks. I mean, that would be incredibly crazy to go to bed tonight, and we have hit the goal when we're only $226 close. Can you believe that?
I think Santa might be coming soon.
I hope so.
Hopefully, there's a little elf out there who can find it in their hearts to come up with the $226.
We're so close, and I think I'm praying right now while you guys are playing. So you get to play until we hit the goal. We might be all night, all right?
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, let's do it. Let's do it, folks. We're not going to let poor Joselyn and John go until we get $226,000 out of you. I mean, $226. All right.
No, we're held hostage.
Yeah, there you go. What do you got next? We're just kidding.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna spring a surprise on John here.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do my version of "You're a Mean One," Mr. Grinch.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and he's gonna get to solo over the middle of it, which is just I think you can do it.
I think I can do that.
Okay. All right. So give me just a second to get my groove here. That's right about there. Let's see. A minor. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a mean one. That's so mean. That was really cool, man.
Uh,
Thank you.
That's so cool. How is the weather over there in Hawaii?
Well, I'm not going to lie, it's beautiful. We have flowers blooming and the palm trees gently waving, so it's definitely not a northern Christmas.
Yeah, I'll bet it's not, but it's Hawaiian Christmas.
Well, I think there might be snow up on Mauna Kea. They get that sometimes,
Okay.
but we don't have it down here at the beach.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you.
We do have the eddy, though, the huge waves today, and the surf competition.
Oh.
Waves.
Yeah, 50-foot waves, if you can believe that.
What do you guys do Christmas Eve in Hawaii?
We go for a walk.
That's nice.
We go for a walk around town, and we hang out with the cats.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
You have any other songs lined up?
Yeah, I'll do one solo.
Okay.
This is one, a Rodgers and Hammerstein tune that Jack McDuff did a version of. This is called Love Walked In.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and let me grab my...
We only need $200, folks.
200.
Yeah, we're almost there. Keep playing. I'm going to hold you hostage. You thought I was joking.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. If I bring the monitor up a little bit. Hopefully it's not going to mess anything up with the drums. Let me see. Okay, that's about right.
Beautiful. Thank you, Joselyn. Thank you for joining us and being our last live entertainment act. And we are still about $196 shy.
Oh, so close.
It's so close. So I don't know. Should we? Oh, wait. We're only $96 shy.
$96 so you can go to sleep.
I was going to play one more song until I get it, or two more songs.
Okay.
So I'm going to do it because that's, you know me. Unless you want to play another one. You want to play another one?
Let's hear you play.
Okay, I'll do that. You going to hang with me?
Yeah, we'll hang.
What should I play?
Let's see.
Good question.
How about a nice funky groove? You do those so well.
Man, I haven't done anything funky all night, have I? I've been doing all these Christmas things. Can I do any Christmas songs funky? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we only need $96.
You got it, Tony. Go.
What am I going to do? Let me get some funk. I got something.
You do one of your tunes.
How about, okay. How about if I do Uprooted from the new record?
There you go.
Would you like that?
I do.
I have a play along for that. So let me try to remember the chord. Okay, I'm going to bring us from the new record. This is called Uprooted, and this is going to bring us $96.
We got it.
Okay, thank you, John. God bless you. Here we go. Yeah. That's called Up.
Oh, yeah.
Rooted.
Tony, you're killing it.
Man, I love you guys, and somebody did it. I think it was an angel. I think an angel wants me to go to bed. Ladies and gentlemen. What do you think?
I think it was a she-devil. Somebody on Santa's naughty list.
I think it was. There we are. That's the day right there. That is what I call the definition of success. We did it together, Joselyn. All of the guests today, all of the artists, all of them, all of them, all of them, all of them, all of you. What?
Well, thank you for letting us be a part of this, Tony.
It's like a buzz, right? Wow. I don't know what to say except thank you. Show my gratitude.
Well, actually, Bill Lyons just contacted me, and he really wants you to play 96 Tears.
I don't know the song. Maybe we better bring Bill back on.
I think all you have to know is...
Yeah, I'll let you guys play. Do you know it?
Just by ear.
But see, you got a good ear, Joselyn. That's what God gave you, another talent there. Isn't that amazing? Well, I've got you guys on because we're going to say goodnight together to everyone from Hawaii to Columbus to all across USA, all across Europe and Asia. We thank all of you for being with us today. God bless you. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. You just made my night. Thank you. I love you all. Thank you, Joselyn. Thank you, John. So we're going to say, how do you say goodbye in Hawaiian?
Aloha.
Aloha. Aloha.
Mele kalikimaka.
Meka meka hi, meka hini ho. Wasn't that Pee Wee Herman? Remember Pee Wee Herman?
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. God bless you guys. Good night. Thank you very much, Joselyn and John. Thank you. We'll see you after the new year.
After the new year.
Yep.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. I'm going to say good night to everybody here, and we're out. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much from my heart and the studios here. Thank you for all of those who contributed. I think you guys know my gratitude. We made it, and we made it with determination, but honest work that God enjoys. And I love you all, and I wish you all a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I'm going to go because I'm feeling very emotional now, but full of gratitude emotions. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say.